Who's gonna beat the bot? I beat the bot. Who else is gonna beat the bot? The bot's been slow all week. Christopher beat the bot. What's happening? Hello, Miss Junk. Thanks for rewatching the stream. I hope you got your letter mail. Everyone else did. Thanks for chilling with us. Everybody say hi, Miss Junk. She rewatches the streams. MDC in the house. What's happening? So as the title suggests, we're on 2004. I did 2005 yesterday. Guess what I found? Hiding. Little bastard. I don't even want to look at that right now. I'm so disappointed you were hiding. It's very hot and sticky in here. Look, the gloves are just like... I don't know, maybe I should cut a window in them or something. Like, it's hot and humid in here. My stew is on. Everybody say hello, Miss Junk. Miss Junk, I'm sorry, they're a little slow. Love you. I'm trying. Hello, Angela. How's everyone doing? Thank you. Hey, 949, what's happening? Thanks for the mail call. Appreciate it. She rewatches the streams, so I decided to say hi to her. What am I looking for? My stew is on. How's everyone doing? It's Saturday, right? Yeah. Let me see if I can find this. Of course, it's gonna be tricky. Hey, Dutch. Oh, shit. Let me get the clock out before he complains. Hi, Dutch. Hi-lo! The half-stacker himself! Oh, shit! I'm gonna test to see how much you all love me right now. Okay? Thank you. Do it now. No half comments, high-low. What address? The one that's bright orange and obvious? No, it's supposed to be there. Don't forget, you have to put Canada if you're not in Canada. No, it's a piece of paper. I know, I love pizza. I love drugs. I love water. If you love me like you love pizza, that's enough love for me. If you love giveaways, you'll leave a comment and I'll give you an entry for it. Oh, got your attention now, didn't I? If 949 was smart, he'd make it so you have to be subscribed to comment. Hi, Vanessa. It's in the pot. I added more celery and more carrots because, like, it's a lot of meat. And I went. Unfortunately, they only had one yesterday. Why won't it? Oh, the picture's out of focus. I'm like, why won't it focus? I'm so pissed though. I've lived in this neighborhood 10 years and I just learned about that deal like this week. Holy shit. Chicken and potatoes for $3.20 Canadian. That's like $2.50. Well, you could chat in the form of a comment on 949's video. And then think how much he's going to get out of it. Not only will he be the donkey, he'll feel like the goat. Oh, let me show you something, William. I mean, 949. Hi, William. Yo, how come we're getting so many people today? I'm not used to all this much attention. I already have 5 likes. Holy shit. That's almost 1 per minute. Damn. Are you ready for your examination? Donkey. What do you mean there's no donkey? Oh yeah, it was a goat. Never mind. I got excited over something I remembered incorrectly. Whatever. So today I'm going through the 2004 cents. Yesterday I did 2005. And look what I found straggling. This little fucker. So like everything I did yesterday. Damn it. I'll save that for later. Let's put that little fucker right there. What's going on, William? How you doing, William? Good to see you, William. Welcome to the Block Blocker Shit Show. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, almost 10 rolls of 2004s. So we're going to head on over to Dirty Money, Dirty Money. Where's my bot? All week it's been like this. Fucking bot. Log out. Log in. You all beat the bot. These are all the BU rolls. See, they're all the same, 2004. So of the tens of thousands I've gone through, probably 50, 60,000, these are all the shiny ones. So now I'm going through and I'm picking the shiniest of the shinies. And I'm putting together rolls of each year and variety of the shiniest of shinies for myself. We got Bigfoot in the house, yo! What's happening? I got, okay, I'm gonna show you something. Don't go anywhere yet. Are you still there? You still there? Don't go, I wanna show you something. Are you still there? Are you still there? Are you still there? Bigfoot, are you still there? 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 I want to show you something. Are you still there? I want to show you this. Are you still there? Are you still there? Are you still there? I guess he's not there anymore. I tried. I had a Bigfoot thing. I was really sore before I started streaming. I'm trying to distract myself. Yes. But also no, because there's still more. Thank you for the like, I guess. 8 likes, holy shit. I'm just really excited for all the likes. Likes kind of a spread out word. My feet are like, ah! Because I skated 12 miles to the shipping center several times this week. How's what working? The coffee? It's fucking great. Where is the what? Who told you that? In my city, we have polyamor, reduced like relationships. Go sit in the corner for 10 seconds. What the? I'm. Where's my bot? Whatever. All right. Anyone pick anything up this week? What's everyone's plans for the weekend? I think it's raining outside. I don't know. I was home. I cooked a big stew. It's simmering right now. Around in 3 hours. So, around 9 o'clock, I'm gonna jar it. Gotta wash and sanitize the jars, and then jar it, and then that will, whatever doesn't fit in the jars will be dinner. Smells good. Beer? I don't drink much at all these days. There's only 10 seconds, Christopher. Don't you can type exclamation dad joke now. All right, we was going over here before we got distracted by William. Nice. Oh, the one that was graded? I saw I watched it back. I have a half-ounce tree of life if he wants it. I'd have to find the receipt. I don't know where the receipt is. I can't remember. I'd have to check what I paid for it. Son of a bitch. Hold on. So, where is it? Click. Click. What's happening here? Come on! Download. Open. Click. Close. Drag. Wait, why is it? Oh, you're telling me this is like 5 different pictures? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. What? Ah! Which one did I download? Let me make sure. Okay, because this is in my email, so I gotta be really careful here. It's not downloading, right? Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Office of the Prime Minister. We're both too hard-headed, and at midnight tonight, the U.S. see that paragraph second from the bottom. At midnight tonight, the U.S. intends to impose a 50% tariff on roughly 28 billion of Canadian goods, and we're gonna match that. So I don't know. Everyone's saying we'll cave, but I mean, we've started just trading with other global partners. So I don't know. It's gonna affect businesses on both sides, but I think we'll be fine, and so will you. Yeah. So that's all I wanted to show there. Let me get out of there. Well, whatever the coin costs, you have to pay 50%. This is dated August 21st, yesterday. And it went into in force at 12:01 this morning. So I'm going to give it a few days, maybe a couple weeks, and then I have 3 different shipping services I use where I go in and I enter everything online, including the HS codes, and it tells me what the duty is and all of that. And there's a duty calculator. So I'll go in and I'll make like a full shipment. Like I'm sending something to Goomba, and I'll try putting in different things. There's different codes I can use if the 50% is there. So let's say a coin is like, let's say the half ounce Tree Life was $100 US. You're going to pay $50 just tariff. You. There might be a workaround, but we'll see what happens. But I mean, we as a country, we've already started trading a lot of stuff and giving a lot of stuff to other countries. Like we started sending our energy elsewhere. I'm pretty sure the pipeline that was going west opened. So instead of the oil going south, it's now going overseas. Like, whatever. But, you know, the bot's not here to remind us of the chat rules. We're getting a little off topic. Where are you, stupid bot? And I saw it before I went to bed too. Somewhere else. I think it was one of the news people. So I'll just give it some time and see what it is. So no auction again this Tuesday. If I can't find a workaround, I have a lot of stuff I'm going to end up bringing back, the stuff that's on consignment. Before I do, I'll show it all and y'all can decide if you want it. Maybe I can just declare it at a lower value, or I don't know. There's a couple things that can be done, but cross that bridge when I get there. Like the coins have a face value of $20. Send it without the COA and without the barcode that's on the box. Like a coin actually has 3 values. So there's the value associated with this product code, right? Oh, I grabbed the Tree of Life too. This is the half ounce Tree of Life. So if you Google that or that number, you get the value of the coin. Then there's the COA, which tells you how much precious metals is in there. So there's the value of the precious metals. That's the second value, so half an ounce of pure silver. And then the third value would be the face value, $10. So each each coin has like 3 values, so I could just send the coin and call it a $10 coin, but then it's not insured, right? Like I could just send it like that, call it a $10 coin. If it did get opened and it was a smart agent and you use Google Lens and you take a picture of it, you're gonna go back to this value, right? So there's a chance you could get pinched. And then this and this, I'd open this, right? Like this. And I'd go like this. And then I'd put this in an envelope and I'd send this to you by letter mail. Separate. So the things that say that this is expensive are not with, like, it's a really dumb workaround. The other thing is just to lie, but the thing is, like, I've had, just this month, I had customs open stuff that came to me, and I've had stuff that I've sent to the US get opened. Especially now, like the tariffs, and it's a numbers game, and if I got caught, then I'd get banned from being able to use the shipping service. So, like, if I sent this to you with everything, like sending it as a loose coin and saying it's $10 is one thing, right? Because it says it's $10, so that's not lying. But then you can't send it with the thing that has the, like I said, each coin has 3 values. So those things would get sent separately in letter mail. That works. Just can't be insured at the full value. Right? So that creates second order issues, which would also have to be addressed. Cross that bridge when we get there. But I wouldn't send it whole and call it a $10 coin, because if it gets opened, I get banned from using the shipping service. Your item might get confiscated. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, you end up having to pay a tariff. And then you're flagged. And I'm flagged. Also, I think bullion's going to be unaffected, and I also heard de minimis is coming back. So again, gotta wait and see what happens. If bullion is unaffected, there are some Canadian coins that on them it says it will have the fineness. I don't have one handy. It's not a lot of them though. Like, I wouldn't have a lot of stuff to sell, but there are coins that have the fineness and the weight on the coin. Like, not maples, but like coins. So, but then I'm not selling a lot of stuff. I don't watch much TV, Christopher. And I have not watched that show. Oh, Fossabot is seeing the chat. So try typing exclamation cuss 949. Told you it's back. Oh, wait and see. So my current understanding is banknotes will be unaffected, books will be unaffected, stamps will be unaffected. There's like 3 different codes for coins and stuff, so I'll wait and see if any of them are affected, which ones are affected. Even the way things were before all of this, one shipping service, I could use the codes and send stuff to you without a duty, but the other one, of course the one that's close to me, they'd want to charge 30% on everything, even though it was an item that was exempt. So that's why I say in a week or a few days, I'll try the different shipping services and see, because like they all have like different brokers and stuff. 2025 for the half ounce. The 1 ounce, I don't know. Maybe 18. I don't have it handy. Saw my husband trip and fall while carrying laundry baskets full of iron clothes. I watched it all unfold. Okay. The other thing is maybe I just go back to sending stuff by letter mail and playing Jenga again and start doing trivia again. Kind of why I started doing the pennies, William. If I'm not doing my auctions and I'm not doing Jenga, I got to do something, and I got to get through these pennies. I sold 100 pounds 2 Wednesdays ago. I got rid of, which is 7 bags. Well, I'm rounding down. Canadian cents have like 3 or 4 different weights. They kept getting lighter and lighter. So based on the lightest weight, 2.5 grams, I estimate that it would be 98 pounds plus. Probably closer to like 110, 120 pounds. Sold that 2 Wednesdays ago, and I got rid of 3 bags of zinc, and I'm 4 rolls away from a 4th bag of zinc, which I can bring to the bank on Monday. Got a couple 100 pounds more of zinc, and like I said, I'm going through and putting together. Hi JJ, good to see you. How's the work truck? And I've been putting together, like, these are all, see how they're all kind of shiny? I'm taking the shiniest ones and making a roll for myself of each year, type, and variety where I can, or setting aside as many as I can. And simultaneously, I am putting about half a roll in a bag for date runs and albums, which I have, and to sell and or give to people who need them. If you click on, they give me the bags. They give me the bags. You know, you have TD in the US, it stands for Toronto Dominion. 4 rolls away from being a complete bag. I don't want the zinc. Some people would say I'm stupid for getting rid of it because it's all shiny. I'm sure it has some value, but I've stopped picking up more because I feel overwhelmed by what I have. And I told myself for every 5 boxes I get rid of, I don't mind picking up 1 more. So before it's cold, let me get rid of a bunch and get more. And I'm probably going to continue hunting these if the auctions stop and I don't get back to Jenga right away. No, I heard that joke today. JJ, you want to click on the link and pin link, leave a comment on 9for9's video? Or don't? No. Don't do it because you love me. Do it because you love Lee, Angela. Because love Lee. Not for love, because love Lee. Heh ba-dum-bum. Don't do it for me. Do it because love Lee. 50% tariffs hit at midnight last night. All right, let's, oh, the bot was down when I typed this before. I'll be here when you get back. It's just a short. So we're on 2004. There's P and no P. So first I'll separate them into P and no P. I should be able to just do that with a magnet. The P should be magnetic. So it shouldn't take long to do that. So I'll just run over them with a magnet. I promise I'll still be here. As I said, everyone who leaves a comment on that video is going to get an entry for a giveaway that I'll do later. Also watch the video, it helps. Magnetic is steel, non-magnetic is zinc. I asked my wife if I was the only one she has ever been. Hey! I'm too young to read that shit. Rule 4, don't be gross. How's the work truck, JJ? Well, turn your hearing aid down. Oh, ask the bot. I slept in and I woke up and I started doing stuff. I should stir my stew every few, like, okay, I've been there every 30 minutes I should stir that. Miss Homestead, please remind me every 30 minutes if I forget. Oh, jeez. Dang, it's so this isn't even gonna go back on. It's super humid today. Oh. I don't think this is gonna work. All right. Oh. Let's just get another one, let that dry out. Okay. I don't want to touch my food with dirty gloves. Oh my, what the Thank you, Vanessa. Yeah, blame the phone. That's a good one. Everybody uses that excuse. Fuck. Shit. That was my phone. Whoops. How's the work truck, JJ? Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate it. Hey! Well, I did swear twice, whatever. Alright, so these are the P's. These are normies. None of these should have P's. Haha, it only took one. Haha. I told him to do a milk. I wanted him to video like trying to cut them all out. Yeah, I have, like, once. I mean, back in the day, weren't they all like that? Maybe I was talking about a different truck, huh? You still have stuff in. To send him a roll, it wouldn't have fit in a bubble mail. Like, once you go over 2 centimeters, the postage goes up. And I didn't want them loose, like jingling and scratching and like being obvious that it's money. So I did that. I flat packed it. Didn't pop. Okay. I was gonna send him something else, and he reminded me about the cents. And I remember I had told him that I was gonna send him cents. So I sent him cents. I should have sent him an FDC and some extra stuff. But to be honest, like, by the time I finished saran wrapping those, my brain was done. Done. And I'm pretty sure he's happy with what he got. But yeah, if I had thought that mail call, probably would have added another magnet for him and a few more photo cards. Fancied it up. But yeah. So those coins, they're in saran wrap. So the tape doesn't stick to them. Each coin is in saran wrap and then taped. I would have preferred to send it in a roll, but it would have cost more to send it like that because it would have been over 2 centimeters. Some of these are nice. It's good. Where are you going? But it's good because, like, a lot of time, well, not a lot of times, but the coins have a way of liberating themselves from letter mail envelopes if you're not careful. And I'll still be selling cents because if I sell like a full date run of cents, it's what, like $3, $4? Oh no, a $2 tariff. Oh my goodness. So I will be selling full date runs of these once I get through them all. And then the albums are a book, so there's no tariff on that. Also why I decided to start going through these. I have 6 empty albums to fill and sell. All right. Gas up here is expensive, like $1.70 a liter. I don't know, you'd have to convert $1.70 to US and then multiply it by, I think, 3.74 to get the gallon. It's not cheap up here. Should be. It's silly we don't have a pipe from Alberta out here. In fact, the tariffs are probably going to affect gas. because our crude goes south and then comes back as refined. So dumb. We should be energy independent, and we're not. I'll be here. Leave a comment on Lee's video if you haven't pinned in the thing. That's cool, Vanessa. It's a coin show next weekend. Looking forward to that. I wanted to send you something, Hilo, but I didn't have time to get anything packed. I was so behind getting everything out that people had paid for. Thankfully, the last package was delivered to Jack Galman today, so he'll probably do a mail call soon. As long as this channel, a little longer. Yeah. Finally starting to get through some of these. I just let them sit. So the scents are overwhelming, just like how many of them there are. I still have a couple 100 pounds of coppers. Yeah. I shouldn't have taken a break from my sales, though. I would have been able to sell twice as much if I had what it is. Glad I started stacking, and I'm glad I sold stuff while I was able to. And thank you for everyone who bought stuff, because that helped me to stack. Before I bring everything back, if I'm unable to figure out shipping, I'll show everything one last time and y'all can decide if you want to get anything, and maybe we figure something out. I don't know. I don't do that, Hilo. Oh, you mean like prints? Yeah, that can go by letter mail. What's happening here? So, hold on. If I copy, paste, if I have a 4-up that will fit better. Let me see. I kind of want to set that up. So if I paste, go like this, turn that off. Actually, I should duplicate this. We'll call it 4-up photo cards. And then, where are you? That's... Hey, Jack. Whoops, wrong one. How you doing, Jack? Let's put this up here. My music stopped. Welcome back. Welcome back. And then switching my scenes around a little bit so that you can, there's more for you to put your eyeballs on. I use OBS. This is OBS I'm doing all of this in. Whoops. Now let me lock these. Now you can see the photo cards at the same time. Whoops. Did you get the car? Happy you made it back. All right, that's good enough. Let me put this. Oh, this has to go way up. Put it there. Nice. Hey, balls, blah. We're gonna retire with this coin. Any new toonies you're searching? I recently went through, so when I got into this, before I was into silver and buying and selling silver and stacking silver, you know, I started with the circulated base metal coins, right? And I was going through the toonies and the loonies, and whenever I'd find them, I'd get really excited, and then I'd save them, and I would sell date runs. They kind of stopped selling. I recently went through, I culled all of my toonies and loonies. I culled my nickels. Last year I called my Voyager dollars, which are the big dollars before the loonies, and I called my half dollars. Now I'm culling the cents. I've been working my way through everything and keeping only the best of the best. So with the toonies, I kept I think I have 2 full sets of toonies left with 1 of each variety, and all the bankrolls. And all the bankrolls. One day I would like to go through the bankrolls, and same with the cents, cherry pick the best ones from the bankrolls and get rid of the rest or something. I don't know. I have more than I want to keep. I don't know. The raccoon is the raccoon. There's a couple raccoons in there. Already been almost half an hour. Gotta go stir this stuff again. $43,000, not bad. But there was a new toonie that came out this year, the CN Tower one, and there's a new one coming out later, and the new coin was the FIFA Looney. Got those on my desk. I've been spending those like crazy. I had a couple boxes of them. Didn't find anything of note in those. I'll be happy once I've gone through all of these cents. It's a really slow process. Jack, you see the pinned comment? Stew is smelling good. Do you see the pinned comment? Please read the pinned comment. Did you open your package? Oh, the scents are wild though. Kind of overwhelming, but yeah. This bag is 4 rolls away from getting sealed, ready to go back to the bank. Gonna get the bags from the bank. A lot easier than re-rolling them. Just put them in a bag. And yeah, if I'm not doing sales, I'll probably start hunting around for more cents. Stuff to go through on a rainy day, but they'll have to just sit until I'd want to get through all of these. Like, these are stuff that's been sorted and put aside, you know. They were all eyeballed, and now I'm putting them under the scope, looking at them like that to the eye, pretty shiny. Under the scope, I see it has a little bit of carbon spots. Like, I wouldn't even want to keep that. It's too much spots. Well, I don't have silver. I don't have spot on this screen. That's okay. It's a weekend, it's not really moving. Ladder. Ladders trip me out. Alright, it's been like half an hour. I don't want to take the glove off. I'm not going to be able to get it on like last time. I guess he said he was in Steve's last night. He said I said, "Hey, forgetful." He was like, "What did I forget this time?" And he said, "Oh, I made it up to my wife. Tomorrow he goes somewhere to Pew Pew." Alright, let me go stir my pots. Just used some napkins to keep my gloves off of them. Yeah, I got a stew on. I'm gonna can it around 9 o'clock. I was wondering if she had to pay because he spent all his money on PMs this month. Oh, you know, he got his package today. It's possible he's streaming over me doing a mail call right now. Or opening it. You know, we get stuff in and he opens it. I'm actually curious now. Nope. Hey, Garrett. Thanks for clicking in. How you doing? Jack, did you see the pinned comment? How you doing? Yeah, most things are good, thanks. Thank you, Jack. See, it doesn't hurt to do mail calls. I wanted to see you struggle to get the coins out, but that's okay. I didn't call you. Shh. I'm glad you reminded me about those. I was going to send you some completely different stuff that was more valuable. Dragons. I should check that I'm subscribed to all of you. Bunnies. Black Samurai. Again, those are all pictures that I've taken around the city. There's over 700 of them right now. I hope to find the time to get out and go around. That raccoon or a different raccoon? There's a few raccoons. Probably hasn't gone around once yet. Thanks, Garrett. Everyone who leaves a comment over there is going to get an entry. I'll do a giveaway later. Oh, we'll get there. I'm working my way back. We started at 2012, the last year of the descent, and I'm on 2004. Trying to do a stream every day, 1 year a day, going all the way back. It should get faster and faster as I go back because there's less coins and variety. Some stuff. What stuff? That's one of my favorites. The Shark Garden, the treasure. It doesn't print well though because it's got so much blue. Jack, when are you gonna start streaming? '84 and '86. Remember you telling me about the '84. '81 was the last year of nickel, I think. Remember, check coins in Canada. Exclamation CC will get you a link. That's a cool garage door. So is that one. If you want others to see it, email. All I want to know is when you're going to start streaming. '72. That tan one sprayed show Jack. Looked nice and clean for its age. Dropped a World War II German memorial video earlier. Has a couple of Civil War things. Cool. I'll check it out. Look at that. This is a blockhead. Did you see the blockhead? Let me rewind. That was a picture of my sister. See? Traffic control box. Garage door. You too, William. Thanks for dropping a like, and leaving a comment on 9 for 9s. If you did, I'll give you an entry for a giveaway I'm going to do at the end of the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your weekend. Always good to see you. That's a nice garage door. Nice. Basketball net. Dream catcher. Oh, some kind of storage utility. Closet building. What's her name? Lucy? Warthog. That's a fun one. Garfield. Garfield up top. Monkey. Another monkey. Wait, why'd that one come up twice? Hey, it's a block. Let me see if I can find it. 949. Go to channel. Nothing there. No content. These animals are on a Humane Society building. Skateboarding dog, that's my spirit animal. Home base. Raccoons. Birds. More birds. Ooh, spider. That'd be crazy if spiders got that big. Hummingbird. Duck. Some of the garage doors are really nice. Jimmy. Tyrannosaurus. Okay, Jack. I don't know what that is. Honeybees. Bear and a butterfly. Salmon. Raccoons. There's one artist, she likes painting raccoons. She paints them all over. There's another raccoon. Dragon. Salmon and a bear. Bird. Squirrels worshipping an acorn. Same thing with the Coin Crew logo superimposed. That's a cool artwork. I'm glad it's up high. It won't ever get painted over. Underwater. Traffic control box, raining cats and dogs. That's the sugar warehouse. And that's the sugar building. Warehouse building. Where can I put? Let me just put these in the bag or I'll get confused. CN Tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's wild is we have residential buildings in Toronto that are taller than the CN Tower now. I mean, I was gonna share the link, but he has no content. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me know if you want the link. I'll put it in if you want to sub them. Because I still have it up. Two more rolls and this bag is full. It was my goal to fill this bag before the weekend's up. All shiny. Nice, you got 10% more subscribers. Garrett. Lovely day for a Guinness. That's a cool one. That's a music place. That's a nice garage door. I never took a picture of Homer eating grilled cheese. I should go get that one. You're gonna have it on the road Monday. Wow. Telephone box. One of my favorite pictures is coming up. That one there with the wolf and the moon. Traffic control box. Hey, that's good. I'll hang out a lot. JJ, do you know when Cancan's gonna stream again? A little sad I didn't get his thing out. But I don't. It shouldn't get too affected by the tariffs. The stuff's made in the USA. It's just the Canadian coins. But I mean, it was pennies and nickels I was going to send, so the tariff on that's not much. It'll just mostly affect I was going to send some to me. So it's small tariff. It's like whatever. So. If you ever want to know more about Canadian coins, there's a site, Coins in Canada, this site here. What tells you all about any coins you have. Tells you about coins and banknotes and tokens and metals. Thank you for the 13 likes, y'all. I can hear the rain. True, true, true. He'll show a preview tomorrow. Oh, there's some thunder. Going here. And then in Canada, we have different... these probably are not updated. Those are PDFs. That's a lot of pictures, Jack. Oh my gosh. As long as this isn't going to show any information. Cool. Nice. Where was I? Okay, four zinc rolls left and a little over a roll of steels to look at. Isn't he upstate New York? Oh my gosh, I didn't know. If I knew, I would have gone to New York and met him. My old man's in New York. I want to fly down there. I was thinking about just getting on a plane and going, which is usually what I do. I want to stop in Corning, though. what the heck would we do? I know if I go to New York, I'll probably meet up with STG. I'll find his gold spot. Go buy some gold. Finally had a dry day yesterday. Hope so too. Yeah, I remember those last year. I haven't caught one this year. I was so busy with summer, I was missing his streams, so I wasn't up on his itinerary. But I know he had suggested about when he's in New York meeting up. I don't drive though, so the logistics of that get tricky. But I am flexible to go wherever, whenever. Yeah, I'm gonna be in New York before the end of the year. Like almost certain. It'll just be random. Especially now that I was gonna go when I was doing the breaks from the auctions, but oh well. Can you hear the thunder rumbling? So with that in mind, power might go out. My lights will stay on, my backup power will kick in. The internet connection usually only lasts about 12 minutes before it cuts out though. There's some piece of switch or router or server between me and the cloud that its backup battery only lasts about 12 minutes before I lose connection. Yeah, I should go stir that after this handful. I had to turn it down. It was a little too simmery. I had to tell it to simmer. Smells really good. Lou? Diamond Lou. It's beef stew. Beef stew, Diamond Lou. He sent me something from Diamond Lou. I can't even remember. It's in. I think I put all can stuff that he sent me into one thing. After I learned the thing about the phosphor in the matches, whatever it was, I later put a flip sheet and everything into its own little folder. Internet goes out there because it goes through a dish. Dish fills with rain when it rains. With water when it rains. Guess I'm not going anywhere. That thunder's clapping. But did it come with the DC? Because if you have the DC, the AC will come along. Pump. That car looks old, Jack. Is it 6 volt? Does it have a 6 volt charging system? It has. Is it a magneto? Like, it has a magneto, right? Like, there's no computer in that car, eh? Like, when you start it up, does it squeal and go with a puff of smoke out the tail? Man, I bet that thing needs like how many miles to do a U-turn? I think you might be lagging, Jack. But don't tell him. Let him hear all the jokes I told. He'll catch up. He's not missing anything. Yeah, it's been about half an hour. I should go stir the pot again. Windshield and back glass. Cool, JJ. All right, 3 rolls of these non-magnetics, and then a little over a roll of zincs. Still early. I might go back and do the 2003s also. It's raining. I'm like, what am I doing? You know, if the chat's moving, we'll keep going. I gotta get through it, right? I should mute before I get up so you don't hear me make those old man noises. Yeah, it's early here. So, wow, I used to do a lot of late night streams. Like, I guess before I was doing auctions, so more than a year ago. And I regularly would have streams that went 4, 5, 6 hours. I unlisted a lot of them. Well, I think all of them. And the sun would be coming up sometimes when I was ending my stream. Back when, what's her name used to come around. I can't even remember her name now. That's all good. Like, I'd start streaming at like 10. And I'd go to like 4 or 5 in the morning. JJ used to be here for some of those. And Jack would fall asleep watching. I don't do that much anymore. I actually put more carrots and celery than what you see there. was down here. Okay, I didn't realize that was out of focus. Before her, the girl that was in Nevada that had she called her kid the demon kid. Or was that Twizzler that called her kid a demon kid? Unfortunately, I heard she lost her job and I think she was homeless for a minute, Twizzler girl. I've only seen her a couple times. There was someone before her. I can't remember. Amanda something? I don't know. She won a GAW. I sent her the GAW and then I never saw her again. Almost like when she got mail from me. I don't know. I don't know if I went back through my GAW claims I could find her name, but it's not that important. Might come to me. Sometimes I remember people's names, but that was a long time ago. And she would stay. I remember she always used to say, "What 24-hour stream when?" The 24-hour stream when. Twizzler girls came over from a very different community. I hope she's good. I remember when she bought photo cards, she had such an odd request, and it took me a while. She asked me to send her some flowers, like petals. She's like into like plants and stuff. I remember I picked some and they shriveled up, and then I picked some again, then they got wrecked in my bag, and then I picked some again, and right away I put them in a book and let them stay in the book flat till they dry. And then I took the biggest flip that I had and I arranged them in the flip and stapled it shut. And then I sent that to her with the coins, and she bought 2 magnets. Twizzler girls got some comments. Amanda Thomas, that was her name. She had a kid too. She was before the bot and the comments. It's funny how I remember people's names sometimes. Been years since she was here. Been years since I've seen a few people. I remembered her first name and her last name. How about that? I think that was it. Stinky face. Yeah, Yamaha had a 1970 GTX 440 board 493 power guide transmission, 100 horse, 150 torque. Was fun to drive. Jack, did you open your package? So I'm kind of loosely looking for errors, but mainly, so I've gone through like 50, 60,000 Canadian small cents, which we stopped making in 2012. So it's actually, I live in Toronto, so there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people, I guess, that collected them, and these people are getting on in years, and like kids inherit it, and then they bring them to the bank, and then I get them, and yada, yada, yada. And then I get them, and I go through them, and I cherry pick them, and now I'm cherry picking the stuff that I cherry picked. What do you mean? Just go to a different bank. Don't go to my bank, though. I brought 2, like, just this week. I think he's lagging. Jack type 123. Jack type 123. I'm not. Hey, you're not. Hey, I'm not telling you. Just bring them to that one that never lets them go at Church and Parliament. Or is it Wesleyan Parliament? Wait, those don't even meet. Wesleyan Church. Don't want to give us sense? Take these. I got like 4 that will take them. And I don't bring them all to one because I don't want that to happen to me. It is somewhere in the city. Because hey, where do you get your copper cents, eh? He's not going to tell me. So yeah, I'm just going through them and like, see, that one has a few carbon spots, so I don't want to keep that. Is it raining where you are? No, don't tell him that. I was timing how long it takes him to type 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, you ruined it. He saw it already. That's why I say that. And then we can time how far he's behind. But yeah, it is good to bring him up to speed. I'm surprised he didn't catch it when I was calling it out last time. Oh, when he went into his email, that got him behind. He left the stream and it paused. See, he's like, you're a couple minutes behind, Jack. 949 messed up the count in my head. Thanks, 949. My lights stay on when the power goes out, but there's like a server or a piece of network equipment between me and the cloud that only stays on for 12 minutes when the power goes out. Oh, the power better not go out. I'm cooking a stew right now. I should clean and sterilize the jars. If the power goes out, then I can just jar it. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I might stop and wash the jars and sterilize them. Then if the power does go out, I can just jar it. And then I can just... I mean, it was not ideal because it's not... The meat's not cooked enough yet. I mean, it's cooked, but I like it to... the beef to be like melt in your mouth. I don't like it to be... I don't like it to bite back, you know? On a box? On a box? What do you mean on a box? Oh, power? Huh. You wanna buy some more copper? Actually, you know what? I better check to make sure the rain's not coming in. I still haven't got the gutters cleaned. I'm gonna get up here after this handful. I kind of want to wash the jars. Because it's akin to Canon. About 200. Why do they call shrimp jumbo? Why do you call ZZ? Why did you put 50% tariffs on Canadian goods? Why aren't you answering me? That's cool. Oh wow, I'm muted. I was That sucks. You missed my rant. Also, yes, Jack, I saw it. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit back, of course. Yeah, we already did from last year. It just keeps. I don't know. I don't know. I guess Mexico bent over. Hi, AG. That's why they only got 10%. I mean, I think long term we'll both be fine, but it's stupid. Like, we're just gonna pick up a lot of other, like, oh, there's some things that will suffer and disappear, and there's other things that will be just fine. Like, I don't know. It seems really silly. It's too bad you missed my rant. I was muted, so I got 2 more rolls. Oh, you know what? I remember what I was gonna do. But yeah, I'd want to get rid of the copper before it's cold. Like, before we drop into single digits. And that same way, I'd bring it over to Svido. Because that's kind of just what works for me. What 949 say about me? I don't know. There's like lots of Europe. There's lots of countries. Lots of countries. I mean, y'all is the one that put them into power, so don't hate on me. You sent all your industry over there and let them get wealthy and let them steal your technology. And there was nothing before you use like, oh, corporate America wants to make more money. We send the jobs over there. Show them how to make everything. No, that bullshit. Oh, fuck, guys. You were saying you had found 3 of them, Jack. You would have come to Canada if you was going to sell it? This is a butter tart. I think some things will get cheaper. Well, it depends. Well, I don't know. I need to fit, like, I don't know. There's some things that are messed up. Yeah. I try not to get too political. Well, I try not to get political at all. Yeah, I try not to as best I can. And I like to go to markets and buy from local vendors. You're ignoring the passengers in your car and talking to us? That sounds antisocial. Why can't I find this quote? Some of these are really funny. I'm surprised y'all don't type exclamation quote more. There's so many good ones in here. Boo. I can't find it. So many quotes. Where's my keyboard? Bro, you should... I'm driving a car. Let me type all these things in the chat. Found it. That took me a while. No, it's not even fun. Where you going, AG? I just found, or 949. I just found it. Also, thank you everyone who clicked the thing and did the thing. And thank you for the video. Thank you for hanging out. Where you going? Is dinner time? Stir the pot. Stir the pot. Stir the pot. Ow, that's hot. Motherfucker. Jeez. Mute when you get up. Jeez. Hey. I don't know, Jack. Bye, Lee. He didn't even get to... Hey! Drive your car, bastard! Not your homie, dude. Drive your car. For the next 60 seconds, you're in a timeout. Drive your car. Shouldn't have told him. He'd be talking and we see nothing. Ha ha. Hi Raymond, what's happening? Thanks for clicking in. How you doing, brother? I was gonna try and put block on my Bluetooth speaker to make it louder because you don't want the animals hearing me. That's crazy. That's worse than being trapped in a vehicle with the sound of my voice. I mean, thanks. Jack. Oh, Jack, did you open your package? How you doing, Raymond? What if your neighbor had my stream on a Bluetooth speaker and you heard me gargling on peanut butter? Two more rolls of zinc. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Thanks y'all for hanging out. Oh, Raymond, see the pinned comment. Please and thank you. I was just standing. What you talking about, Fossabot? Oh, sugar sticks. Glad everyone got their packages. Can't tell me nothing. That's a nice one. It looks like a weak strike. Shiny. My friend and I want to go to the coin show with me next weekend and drive me. I sent him a silver coin last week, so he should get it this coming week. And he'll call me and be like, yo, thanks. And I'll be like, hey, man, you know the coin show's this weekend. We can go get some more silver. Pick up anything new this week, Raymond? Very nice. I'm so glad the banks don't reject my bags. I don't bring too many at once. And I don't bring them all to one. I spread it around. They shouldn't say no. It's weird. I've never had that. AG, you know your timeout's over. He's focusing on the road now. Don't drive angry. That's not good. Don't need you raging on the roads. No road raging. No road raging. If you're gonna road rage, give you a timeout. The heck is that? I was thinking about getting something, but then like I realized I'm probably just gonna buy a new phone next year, so that'll be good enough. I was looking at a few different cameras, and I was like, nah, just get a new phone next year. I was looking at the Pocket 4. I was looking at the Action 6. I was looking at a Z30. Just said, no, I'll just get a new phone next year. More megapixels, more zooms, more stuff and things and... One roll left. Okay, Mario Andretti over here. Kumba must be grounded. Bike packing? I've never heard that one before. Cool. Road tripping on a bicycle. The heck would you go to Detroit for? Oh, I'm thinking of Chicago. Same difference. I thought that was tomorrow, JJ. It's all good. Maybe. He usually does it for a weekend tour. Forgets the anniversary and then goes away for a weekend. This guy. Yeah, what the hell is in Chicago? Looks like I have enough to finish this bag. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. The next place I want to go is Corning and then NYC. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Don't do a Goomba. Make sure you remember. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. All shiny. It's crazy. You don't want to buy a bag of shiny zinc and steel cents. Yeah, congratulations. Alright, that one can go back to the bank. Start another bag. I don't know. I bet the steel ones are. He means the metal. What spot right now? 69. Oh, it's right there. I'm like trying to look and it's right there. I don't think so. Jack type 456. I guess so. Ooh. Little accumulation on that one. Cent or dollar? So you mean $0.012015? Oh, you had to AG your roof? I hate ladders. Yeah, my gutters need cleaned. I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, you're off by about 90 seconds, 120 seconds, Jack. Probably when you're fiddling with the Bluetooths. That's right. Yo, what's with all the numbers? Yo, fuck off with the math, eh? What do you think this is? Algebra? Shit. Damn it. Stupid keyboard. An old gentleman. You need really good ventilation, and I mean, it's gonna be, zinc is really dirty. Jack, what's the year on this penny? You're lagging. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Multiply, what's that? You're not gonna get that accurate with gas. I wouldn't mess with the zinc. That sounds like a good idea. Mm, mm. AG, where are you taking the missus? Sushi? Cracker Barrel? Steakhouse? For art purposes only. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 51. Oh, sugar sticks. Rule number 4. Ew. We're all gonna stay closed. Good. All right. There's a roll of 2,000 for zinc. Getting caught on your sheets. Your farts? I can only imagine. My goodness. You asked. Don't ask if you don't want to know. Don't ask if you don't want to know. Dutch, they're talking about you. You still there? Oh boy. That's funny. Damn keyboard. What the heck? Silly keyboard. Come on, bot. Is it really giving me a cooldown? That was really random, Jack. I don't mean your quote. I mean you saying Tuesday. Oh, you're taking the car out on Tuesday? What you talking about? Refresh, Jack. That should be a quote. Refresh, Jack. No, am I lagging? Where is that? That has to be a quote. I'm gonna add that. Where is your message? I should add it's time for a pain pill and a cup of coffee too, but it's a little personal. Where is that? Am I lagging again? What the heck? Why didn't it copy it? Oh my gosh, where did it go? Keyboard doesn't like working when the desk is full of coins. The coins interfere with the wireless signal. It's annoying. Chicago's the same size as Toronto? Maybe close. I don't know. Only 2 cities larger than Toronto in the US. Damn it, I'm not trying to report AG. What? This is being so weird. Gotta go make supper. Nice chatting with you. Enjoy your dinner, Garrett. Thanks for clicking in and hanging out. I hope you saw the pinned message and followed the directions. If not, that's okay. Thanks for hanging out. No, what I said is gonna be Tuesday before I can open your package and give you a proper. Oh, that's okay. So you're gonna leave it sealed? Oh, that's cool. Everybody got their packages, which is awesome. I'm glad I got everything out before the 50% tariffs. Ridiculous. I'm gonna go pound anything. I haven't seen Frank for a while. He tried to buy a couple ounces of silver from me below spot and give it away, and I wasn't playing ball on that one. I haven't seen him since then. I mean, I've seen him, just not in my chat. I had a package. I had to let it sit for like a month once. Those who know, know. In short, I received it after they passed. So I had to let it sit. I've seen him. I saw him in CoinOps yesterday. I see him. I just haven't seen him here. I almost feel like he got upset that I wouldn't. I don't know. It's a silly thing to get upset. I don't think that's it. I don't know. It's just a weird coinky dink. So it was surreal to get that, and I had to sit on it. He was making fun of Robert's tie yesterday. A bunch of lots of people were. I should go stir the pot. Fun. Anyone else hunting coins? How many are there? That should actually be enough. I'll just go through these quick. They were talking about you, Dutch. Scroll up in the chat, you'll see they was talking about you. Wait, was that talk to text AGIWA? Exclamation AOT? Hi, Taragansu. Honestly, that's enough. I don't need more than that. 2004 zinc. Yeah. Now, I don't think I have enough zinc to fill another bag, so I should probably put them in rolls so that I'm not sitting on a partial bag and I can just dump the rolls. Let me count how many rolls I have over here. Yeah, that's not enough. And then I go into the 90s. Where are those? So it's like 10, 20, 30. Yeah, it's not enough. Wait. 10, 20, 30. I'll just roll them. Be on the safe side. Oh my goodness. Mute when you get up. I don't need to hear your old man noises. Did anyone ever win from Reckless Metals? No, not me. Nice, Vanessa. 1891, that sounds nice. I think I found a seeded dime one. No, I found a barber. They were barbers, weren't they? Oh, is a flea market fine? I'll be patient. And only say positive things so that it doesn't get back to him. People in the chat know there's plenty of shit I've won and I never got it. But you see, I don't care to talk shit about them. Me being outside the US, when I win stuff in from the US, I don't hold my breath. If I get it, that's awesome. If I don't, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what I was thinking, JJ. With all the pores, and wasn't he just trying to get a new employee? If he did, he's got training, and he's family man, and he's got his brother, like, just constantly pouring. I mean, discussing it here won't make it get to you any faster. That's kind of all I got to say about that. Put a mark on these. Right, Angela? I get frustrated though. I tend, I won't even say that. Not frustrated, but rather than continuing to sit in their streams watching them, I stream. I have other things I can do, as the best way I can phrase that, I suppose. I don't know what that is. What? Nice. Is that the thing they told you you won? You win in so much stuff, I wouldn't even sweat it. Oh, I think I have a roll here too. Next thing he's gonna be in here saying, it took 6 weeks to show up, man. Oh, you remember. You remember. Vanessa, did that one take 6 weeks to get to you? I can't remember. How long was that? I did count that. Y'all distracting me. A whole week? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't. But like the bell, if it went to Goomba or you, I would have paid you guys the shipping. Whatever. I just laugh about that now. I hope he's doing well. All right, that was the zinc. Now I have a little over a roll to steel. And then I don't have to go, but that stew's been on a while. You're still telling me. What did you just say? I forget. Oh, it showed up. So you remember. You didn't. You remember. Oh. He wants us to all remember too. Oh. I see. I see. These should all be P's. Yeah. And because I remembered, I didn't send you that thing you wanted. Think about that next time. Mm-hmm. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not your wife. I didn't say that. I didn't see anybody say that. Go on Amazon and see if there's a Canadian to American thesaurus dictionary lookup thing. Cause yeah. Hummingbird, oh, I missed it. I need to put numbers on them so you guys can tell me the numbers. Best thing you can do is screenshot it. Because actually the numbers change in the program anyways. I'm glad these are shiny. So I only got like a roll of these. Oh yeah, this weekend is the frickin' outdoor public art thing that's happening, but it rains, so I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, and then I put Coin Crew's logo on it and I sent it to them. Acorn, actually. I should probably make it a magnet for them and send it to them. Maybe send them some extra ones. They can give them away. Put it in reverse, floor it, slam the brake. It'll unload itself. I guess I ain't nothing. He don't want to stay. I guess chat, y'all ain't nothing. He don't want to stay and hang out with y'all. Take care, AG. Thanks for stopping in. Laters. Happy tomorrow. I like that one. I forget where that is. I was wanting to go rephotograph it. Bad angle. Bye, AG. Hurt his feelings. He just laughed us. Dope. I'd have to find the receipt. I don't know where it is. Like, I know the area it's in, but I don't. Yeah. My receipts are not all together. It'd be, I don't know. It really depends what I paid for it. I can't remember if I got it for retail or less. I'm getting through my cents. I think retail was 110. If I wanted that, I'd want a little more, because it was, you're taking something from my PC. I'm pretty sure. Tarragon, you want to find how much if you're not busy, how much, I mean, actually I'll do it. I only got a couple coins left here. I'll click and find it here in a second. He just got here, I put him to work. Thanks, Vanessa. Me too. They're both gold plated. So how many do I need? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 44. I need 6 more to make a roll. Well, 7. I like to have one extra. 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. So I want to get rid of half of these. Oops, it doesn't even go that far that way. No, the $10 half ounce 2025. I was gonna pull up the US retail price, like what it last sold for. I'd sell the older one, the bigger one, the 1 ounce one, but that one's gonna be even more. Like I'd sell you the small one and then buy the big one. I kind of want to keep both. I own the small one. I don't own the big one. When you're on the Royal Canadian Mint's website and you search, you gotta click archived. They're both on there still. I've seen them. I gotta get rid of half of these. Yeah, I knew it was close to 100. My brain rounded up. So I'd say make an offer. And if I find my receipt and your offer is good, that's how that would work probably. I'm sure if we went on eBay, it's more. Actually, is it still in? No, it's sold out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta get rid of 3 more. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you, Tarragon Sue. I don't like fingerprints. Six, two more. One more. I think that one had the big cardinal. Yeah, I need to stir my pot. That one's got a fingerprint. I don't like fingerprints. Alright, so this is 2004p. That's my roll of 2004p. Hopefully this roll stays shut. Nope. Yep, would have been the same one. I think I got it after it was sold out. I found it at a post office. But the prices at the post office last year weren't always the same as the mint. Even now, post office just lowered their price on some things, and at the post office it's still higher. So the same thing I'm doing is the same thing I've been doing all week. I've gone through like 50,000 cents. As I did, I set aside all the best ones. And now I'm going through those rolls. And I'm putting together rolls of the best of those. So I went through like 10 rolls, and I got one roll of the best zinc and one roll of the best steel. And then those go into my collection. The rest go to the bank. And then those go into a little Ziploc bag for date runs and stuff that I sell to y'all. So when there's enough to share with y'all, I do. Same stuff I've been doing. So getting rid of stuff like that. A lot of people would keep that, but not this guy. This was 2000. Come on, right. 2000. It's very boring stuff. Nope, not zinc, steel. And then once I get rid of enough, I'll start picking up more to hunt through. I have some to hunt through, but they're all older. Steel. And then those go in here with the other rolls. I'll label them later. See, like some years and varieties, I only get a wee little bit. So I only have like 6 of those. So that's one that I wouldn't share with anyone. I mean, not for free or cheap. So the price of the coins will be dependent upon how many I have. I got 5 on it. Because I don't mind selling them if it means I can buy a better one for myself. And if I didn't have my stew right now to deal with, actually I'm going to try a piece of the meat. If it's done, then the stream's going to end. If it needs to go longer, then I don't think I had a lot of 2003s, considering how many varieties there. Well, I think there's only 2 varieties. This is 2004 steel. Gloves get dirty so quick. So that's below average for that coin. And then those go here with the rest of those. So a little bag of about half a roll each year in variety, where I had enough because I have 6 empty albums to fill with date runs, and then there's people like Goomba and Jack who are missing coins. I need certain coins. I know once I get back into the 70s and 60s, 9 for 9 will want some. Hope you find them, Jack. Three hours on the dot. I mean, that's a good amount of time for a stream. I don't mind going longer. Let me check my stew. Because, like, I guess carrots don't get too soft. Neither does the celery. And I didn't put a lot of potatoes in, so I don't gotta worry about that. I just want the meat to be right. Usually it takes 2-3 hours. It's been 3 hours. I don't want to ask you to wait while I can it. Just trying to separate yours with the ears. This is so time like this. I put this off for so long. I had these rolls sitting for like probably, I don't know, a long time. A long time. It's coming along. It's good. This meat needs to cook a little longer. I didn't really season it though. It's fine. When I jar it and then when I'm reheating it, I usually season it and add more ingredients. Like with that much meat, I could only fit so much. I actually put 2 more stalks of celery and another larger carrot. And I didn't put that much onion because the meat is sweet. It was maple flavored beef. It's what it was. The price was right. Not what I usually use. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to try a little piece of the meat. I don't know if it's ready. I should go. I should can it. I mean, if y'all wanted to wait, I don't know. I don't want to ask y'all to wait while I can a bunch of stuff and then come back. Because it's wet out. I'm not going anywhere. I don't mind going through the 2003s now. But I have to deal with that. I don't want to just keep letting it simmer for hours more. This year is actually going to go fast. I'm amazed. I'm probably not going to have enough for one of the varieties. Later, Vanessa. I've got to go. Damn offsprings. I just... I washed the jars. They're in the drying rack. Next, they gotta sanitize. And then filling them doesn't take long. Washing them probably takes longer than filling them. Hard to sell. Alright, I'm gonna try and get into that. Jack, how many times have you and JJ and people sent me pictures of food? Ah, bit my tongue. This is payback. No, it needs to cook longer. It's still too chewy. I may as well finish this. That's good. Wow. Wow. Let me stir this while I'm up. That's actually really good considering I didn't take the time to season it. I just threw everything in the pot and then started streaming. That's really good. Better than last time. Usually it's done, but also I usually have it turned up higher because I'm here and not there. I have it turned down, so it makes sense. But that's really good. Wow. At least the jars are washed now. I don't have many O3s. I have to go get the O3s off the board. And you know what's crazy? I got rid of probably 2 boxes of just 2003s alone. I know there's an error in them, and I kept putting them aside in the boxes. So hopefully these should be really nice if this is the nicest out of, like, I know it was at least a box. It might have been a box of 2005s and a box of 2003s, but if there's 2 varieties, it's likely that I'm going to have most of one and not a lot of the other. But let's take a look at the website, see what that says. Thank you for the 17 likes. Lost a couple people while I was away. That's okay. My streams have been quiet lately. Oh, there's 4 types. Shit. Yeah, I'm not going to have a roll of each. That sucks. I have to start saving 2003s now. That's unfortunate. I didn't have the foresight to save lots of them. That means it's probably one of the years that when I put together date runs, I won't really have a lot for y'all. Like, let's say all of them. Let's say I have a roll and a half of like 2003 New Alpha GP, then that's the one that y'all would get. Four different ones, and I have 4 rolls on my desk. So 949 is actually lucky because he probably, like, I probably wouldn't have sent him them all. I'm pretty sure I sent him all 4. Or no. I don't know. I know I sent him new and old effigy. I don't know if I did P and not P. I can't even remember now. So he's lucky that I sent them before I realized what I have. I mean, I have more than enough. I just not gonna have a roll of each per se, right? So that's unfortunate. And I probably had plenty of them in the 3 bags of zinc I brought back to the bank. Anyways, it is warm up. Holy smokes, 24.4, 60% humidity. No wonder I feel like this. I'm gonna have to point a fan at me. That is warm and humid. If I turn on the dehumidifier, it's gonna get hotter but be drier, but there's no point in turning it on while I have that pot simmering. So I should probably just put on shorts and point a fan at myself and I will be okay. So I'm gonna do that. Washroom, and I'm gonna get the 2003s out of the sort board. So bear with me for a moment again, and we'll do that. You too, you're on that Jack coffee. I picked up 3 copper rounds for $2 at the yard sale today. What do you mean? $73, $79 humidity. Whoa, I'm glad I'm not 79. I don't know. 80 is 26. So I'm probably around 76 and 60. Probably a little higher, maybe 77 and 60. All right, fan, shorts, washroom, coins. And I have one spot I can check for more rolls, but I don't think there's any there, but I should double check. I was just looking in one box. I thought it was only 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, but there are some 80s in there. So once I get back to the 80s, I have a box. It was a collection I bought. And it's got a lot of older stuff, but it also has some rolls from the 80s. So I'll have to be mindful to remember to search those when the time comes. But let me check all of this. Okay, this is mostly 80s copper. 94, 94, 95. Oh, no. These look shiny. They don't say BU. This is... Why aren't they in here? With the others. Put those in this box. What's this? This is... Why is there no label on here? 90s. So this is probably all 90s, 70s, 80s. What's in here? 70s. Alright, and what's this? This is probably all, yeah. 70s, 80s, 90s. That's what I thought. I just had to double check. It's all copper. Wait, how many boxes is that? Because what's his name was asking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I can fill that one for, yeah, that's 200 pounds. That's what I told him. That's what I thought. Got another 200 pounds of copper. What's going on, Raymond? Oh, shorts, fan, nice. That's much better. Listen to something different. So this won't take long, sorting it just into the 4 varieties. Because if I sort it and it's not a full roll, I'm not even gonna look through them any further. I'm just gonna keep them all. On account of I'm trying to keep a full roll or as close to full roll as I can for each. So, and like just the fact that these are here, these represent the best of what I've gone through anyways, I believe, because that's the way they went through the sorting board. But I should have been maybe keeping more roll, but I mean, I never knew I wanted to keep, like, do this. So, it's all good. There will always be more. I just know now. In the future, when I'm hunting through coins, what I need to put aside. Oh, Reckless is on. Turn this down a bit. Alright, so what's that coin go for on eBay? Oh, she left. 110. Honestly, I don't know where that receipt is. I think I know. Should be in that envelope that I just saw. So 20 Canada 2025 Tree of Life. Sold. Wow. Someone was asking that much. PF 69. A lot of them were slabbed. Oh wow, one went that cheap in May? That's wild. One went for that much. Oh, that's the $20 2018. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect that to be.
They were actually not selling for. They don't really have a very high premium. So it would depend. If it was one that I got for less than retail, I'd probably sell it for about retail. And then I'd take that and I'd get the 1 ounce. If I paid retail for it, which I don't think I was paying retail, I was only buying up the coins that were cheaper than they were from the mint before the post offices returned them all. Let me see if the receipt is in here. Post office. I thought I paid more for that. Okay, something else. That's good to know. Let's see. Hopefully that receipt is in here. Why did I keep a burrito receipt? I guess it must have been a lunch expense. Didn't you fix your roof recently, JJ? Like last year? Wait, what? Oh, those are maples. Damn, remember silver maple leaves for $70? Haha, shit. Is it actually not in here? Oh man, yeah, see, this is what I was saying. Some of my receipts are... Well, it's not there. I'll look for it later. If it's not there, I don't actually know where it is right now. I was just hopeful that it was in there. It's either I paid... Yeah, okay, I already said that. I paid one price or I paid another price. Also, I have no idea what... Let's see. So, 2003, I gotta sort it into 4 types. I think it's P and no P. Yeah, P and no P, new effigy and old effigy. Wait, that's not the screen. No! At least these look shiny. You know, it's wild. I was going to actually get rid of these rolls. Yeah, these are shiny. Alright, let's just... So... P... Put the P's on the right, and then new... Wait. We'll do old effigy, new effigy. Can I see the P with my eye? I can, so that'll be faster. Let me just... Because putting them on the scope just takes extra time.
So, oh yeah, old effigy is the crown. Old effigy P, old effigy no P, new effigy P, new effigy no P, old effigy no P. Why? Oh, I kept that because it's purple. New effigy no P, old no P, old no P, new P, old no P, old no P, old no P, old no new. She's old, but it's new. I'm just gonna shut up because I'm gonna confuse myself. After I go through all my change it, roll it up, I don't take it to the bank. The lady at the liquor store buys it. There you go. I have a business that takes a lot of coins from me. Which I like because it means the coins are getting circulated instead of just like if I bring them to the bank, a hoarder could get them. A hoarder like me. The P is so small. This is when having a magnifying glass on the desk would help. I'm too lazy to get it out. And then he turns around to get it. It's not helping that I have these coins in my hand. What you doing at the liquor store? You shouldn't be drinking. I can't remember the last time I drank. 2 years ago. More than 2 years ago. Make it a little bit easier. Get this in the right spot. It's messing up my side of these trays. Pretty good split so far. They give you the rollers. For me, they're free from the bank. A lot of people don't know that. You just gotta ask. When I was asking for them routinely, sometimes they'd just give me a full bag of them. I have so many. I have more than I need. Oh, it's nice. It's not the flat ones. It's the ones that are preformed. Like this. What just... Oh, I knocked a roll off the desk. Some of these aren't actually in the best condition. Pretty decent spread. If it keeps spreading like that, I'll be pretty happy. I wasn't expecting it to be so balanced. Am I gonna have to rip this? These ones look kind of dark. Not that I know. I wouldn't even know where to get it. Probably St. Lawrence Market. I've probably had it. These ones are rough. Wow. Let me just keep sorting them. Like, hard to see the mint mark rough. Got a box when you went to Cherokee. Nice. I can't even tell. Oh man, that coin's so dirty. I don't know why I kept this roll. That was a lot of well-toned coins, but if that's what I got to choose from. And I had plus plus written on there too, like they're good coins. These look shiny. That's good. Hey, STG. This is some boring shit, you know? How you doing? Thanks for clicking in. Please see the pinned comment. Thank you. How you doing? I heard you got your 594 fine AU ultra hyper proof 1 ounce Royal Canadian Mint gold maple something. Wait, there's an imposter in here. Not in the chat, in my coins.
Another one. What the heck? Another one. Uh-oh. So at least 2 of these have full rolls. Hopefully he's quiet because he went to leave a comment on that. Alright, and then just these left to sort. What's going on, STG? I was wondering if it's because the tag. Thanks, Stack That Gold. No, his comment's there. It just wasn't showing it to me. When I go there, I can't see his comment, but it's there. YouTube doing YouTube things. Almost a roll of these, more than a roll of these, more than 2 rolls of these, and half a roll-ish of these. So this will just get rolled. This will just get rolled. Actually, if this black one should come out. That's just the as that. That's fine. So these will just get rolled, and then I will look at these and remove some of the ones that aren't as nice there, and here. I'll probably just eyeball these. Oh, incomplete. Oh, I wonder if this is actually 50. Yeah, I was talking about it while you was gone. Too short of a roll on this one. I heard you got that Canadian 9.5 Canadian silver, gold, and gold, not silver, maple, special, premium, super. The whole internet's been talking about it.
So this was old effigy, no mark. Let me just do this with the pen. I want to get that gold with the Jesus on it. I want gold to go down so I can pay less for it. What did I say this is? Old no mark. Old no mark. And this is new no mark. Tarragon Sue wants me to live stream everything we do when I'm in New York and visit you. Stupid coin, just sit. Oh, you're gonna piss me off. There we go. I can't imagine what the Roman rates would be. And this is new no mark. New. No, yeah, new no mark. You no mark? These are no mark. Can't afford anything in there. Just stand outside and hope he does one of his little giveaways. Alright, I should... How long? That should be fine. I was thinking about stirring that stuff. Alright, we'll start with these ones. I can probably just eyeball these. I know, there's a bunch of eSIM companies. You could just hotspot your phone. I saw him do a video and he said the first person to comment whatever wins, and I didn't see anyone win that shit. Our carriers are highway robbery. Actually, there's a plan I can get that has data for the US. I just don't have it. That's got a nice color.
that's pretty. Yeah, these ones are pretty easy to just like eyeball them for the most part. Need a couple more to make a roll. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I need 5 more. These ones, let's see. Trash, trash, trash. Trash. Trash, trash. Trash. If you don't make tracks, Maddie's pretty nice. I need 3 more. I lost count. 1. That should do. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's your, was it Korean food? Thai food? Your food from Chinatown? It's free, but it's not free. There's plans I can get that have US, but I'm not there. What for? My phone plan is so budget, it's not even funny. And this one. All right, and this is new effigy P. 2003 new P. If you're ever up here and you want to get ancient gold, I know a spot. Veggie Fo. My daughter put me on her plan so it don't cost me nothing. All me has to do is buy the phone. Nice. Family plan. And then this will be the stuff for date runs. Let me get 2 bags. Whoa! You ever have a poke bowl? I've seen lots of those poke bowl places pop up. I've never had a poke bowl. I gotta stir that. Can't ignore it, gotta stir it. Some family plans are good. My phone and internet are real cheap. Alright, so what did we say that is? 2003 new P? 2003 New P. They're a bit dirty, but that's what it is. First coin I've been able to do to just go by eye. Shiny, 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 shiny. Not so shiny. A lot of these are looking shiny. Little bit dull, shiny, 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 a little bit dull, shiny, 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 carbon spot, shiny, 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 shiny. Gotta fix the TV. Why'd you break it? There's a new coin shop in the city I've been meaning to check out, and there's a coin show happening on the weekend. And I know one of the dealers going there, he sells me gold at spot. So I might pick something up. I wonder if he would take my US. That'd be awesome. Most of these are shiny. Better get some gold before it goes up anyway. I meant to get some on Wednesday when I was at the coin shop and it completely slipped my brain. I'm pretty sure when I go back in I can like I don't know. I can get for probably still get for a good price. Oh my goodness, I'm struggling. Why are these sticking to me? It's annoying. Stop it. Super toner. That's colorful. Where do you get those pennies? And they stopped making them in 2012. Since I started this channel, I've gone through like 60,000. I have 100 pounds of coppers here that I've gone through and sorted. I haven't spent a lot of time going through them recently, but I have like this process. I go through them all. Where is this picture? Is it downloads? I go through them all and I sort them. And I make rolls of the nicer stuff and the trash gets re-rolled. I keep the copper, all the foreign goes aside. I found 2 silver, Hi, Isaiah. Isaiah, say hi to Goomba for me. And then, so doing that has basically, I have like roles, and I have them like right after they go through the board. Every time one of those slots fills up, I put together like, I guess it should be AU, not BU. Same difference for my purposes. And now I'm going back and picking the best out of those. And making rolls of the very best coins for myself. A roll where possible of each year and variety. Guess these can go in here now. The copper I sell, I have 200 pounds of copper for sale. I just sold 100 pounds 2 Wednesdays ago. And where possible, only if I'm able to keep a roll for myself, I put together about half a roll, or as much as possible in this case, of each date and variety. I have empty albums. I'm gonna do date runs and sell date runs, and people like Goomba Gary, don't talk about him or he'll show up in the chat, and Jack Galman are missing certain dates and want them, but until I know how many I have of everything, I'm not really sharing. Like, I actually just sent those to 949, and I probably sent him some that I should have kept. Which is okay. Kind of happens. 949's been awesome with the channel support over the years. Or as long as I've known him, I don't know. Maybe a year. Those can go. So I eyeballed these, so now I gotta scope these and take out about 10. Goomba, Isaiah said hi. Say hi to Isaiah, Goomba. Oh, you did. Never mind. Didn't say hi to me, though. Bastard. Mr. Pew Pew himself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pew 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 pew. Wait, so Goomba, did you leave before you got your box today? So yeah, I've probably got like 50 boxes. I did not on hand that I've gone through. I dumped the zinc and the steel. I keep and sell the copper. I've sold a third. I'd say about 10% has been US, 50% copper, 40% zinc, 1%, no less than 1% foreign, and I found 2 silver dimes. They're still out there. Just gotta look. Largest city in Canada. Like, when they stopped making them, a lot of people started hoarding them, and those people are meeting our maker, and their kids don't want anything to do with it, so they find their way back to the bank or to coin shops. Sometimes I actually have this is a box I saved. I'll have to get to this once I get to the 80s. Like, there's a row 87, 1963, 1962. This was someone's collection that I got from the coin shop. I don't even know what that says. 1956, 1960, 1958. So this is good. This means I'll probably have full rolls of a lot of these years. 58, 55, 46, 47. That's good. 50. 51. Like, that's really good. On top of what I have with these 52, I'm probably going to have full rolls going all the way back through the 40s, 45, and then the 30s and 20s, not so much. 43, 42, 41. And once I empty my sort board is 1980, this is 1941. My sort board is 1980 to 2012. Once it's empty, I'll use it for the older years. Like this says sort. What is this? That looks like 20s and 30s. There's 70s that says keep, old that says keep, that says 70s sort. So this is all old, one of my piles of old stuff. I have old stuff in other places too, so I'm just slowly working my way back through the years. If I really wanted, I could probably get bank rolls of most years, but that's gonna cost money. Actually, let me leave this on. I gotta go stir the pot. I have a stew on. Oldest I found was like an 18 something Indian had sent. I found a barber dime, and I think it was a 1908 or 1910 barber dime, and I found a Canadian silver once, I think it was. And a lot of foreign stuff that shouldn't have been there. That's all in rolls. I should probably do like shorts of 10 things I found hunting cents. Just have like a pile of cents on my desk. That's an idea. I already sealed that bag. That would have been good. Just dump the bag. Here's 10 things I found when I was hunting these. Show them. My brain's thinking of content. Alright, so these are... I lost track of what I was doing here. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I don't really need this many. Let me check this side of them. Fingerprint. Did you get the rain today as well? It rained here. Super humid up in here. So this is new P, 2003 new P. Didn't I? Okay, there's a bag. Alright, so those, a little more than half a roll. That one's not that nice. That one's not that nice. Those are okay. So let me label this 2000. I guess some of these will end up there. So hold on. I guess those could have stayed out for a second. I need to scope these 2003 new P. Wait, wasn't... I feel like I wrote that on the other one. I'm losing my marbles. Yeah, I wrote 2000 new... No, it was 2003 old P. I knew it. You're distracting me again, Goomba. 2003. I wonder if I got the rolls right or wrong. I better check. So where's those rolls? Oh, they're in paper. I'm not gonna see it. I can see the clear one. That is old, and I wrote new. So what are the odds I got these ones right and wrong? New, no mark. Can't see it. Where's that thing? Ay, ay, ay. Good night, Jack. Thanks for clicking and hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night. Rest well. This is new. Okay, that is correct. And then this one says old. If I can freaking get it open. That is old. Okay. So only one of the rolls is wrong. It should say old, not new. So let me change that. They're coming for you. Okay, old. Old effigy. The P mint mark. That is correct. Good catch. Block us. Goomba, what are you shooting? Still targets? And then these have to scope. And these are these. I need to remove 5, 10, 15. It's a boring process, but it's just what I'm doing. Don't know if I'll be doing sales anymore, so I'm getting back into my roots. So Goomba, did you leave before your package was delivered today? this guy. Hey, Goomba. Hey, Goomba. Hey. There's a Byzantine coin, gold coin, my coin shop that has Jesus on it. I want to get it. I should have taken it the other day. My price, because he probably bought it 100 years ago. Like a long time ago. Probably bought it. I remember the sticker price on it. So I'll probably have to pay a bunch now and a bit later. Well, I could pay for it all. Also, just trying to save something for the coin shop next week. Like $5 US. Not telling you insider information. I don't know, the price on it would have been an old price from like probably years ago. What'd they do? Build a giant shoe? So there's too many here. Gotta pull like a couple. I didn't know they still do Guinness. There's some records they won't do anymore, like Fattest Cat, because people just keep feeding their cat. That's so silly. That's such an American thing. Why do we have that? Take that, America. Huh. Okay, these aren't separating. These can go here. Oh no, I ripped one. Boo! Guess that one's trash. Hey! Stupid fan. Whoops. What was this again? This is new P. This is gonna stay sealed. Okay, good. You watched it like in person? You went to the tractor pull? That sounds so country. 2003 new P. Some of them big tractors with like the 4 or 5 engines or like the 4 jet engines, and they do the tractor pull. That stuff's crazy, especially when they like go boom. I don't know. We probably have those in Canada. Tractor pulls. This is too many. Whoops. This one's okay. I only want like half a roll. This one's going in the bag. Yeah, I watched it. My cousin went and filmed it. The phone had film? What kind of newfangled technology is that? Actually, they're based in the UK. Who's based in the Guinness? Yeah. You should try spinning magnetic tape. Yes. I heard in NYC they have to get rid of the scaffoldings finally, or I get fined big money, and they're actually starting to get rid of them. It's good that y'all finally addressed that nonsense. Or at least some of them are getting rid of it. Some of them will probably still just pay the fines. It's been forever since I've gone there. I can't imagine how many scaffolds there are now. So this was... Give the pot a stir. What time is it? 4.5 hours. I'm gonna check how many 2002 rolls I have. It's cheaper to put up a permanent scaffolding than to fix the building. And the scaffolding keeps people from getting injured, which means they don't get sued. So putting up the scaffolding is the cheapest option between getting sued, fixing the building. But they recently increased the fines, I think this year. So some of them may actually start fixing the buildings and taking the scaffoldings down. I don't know, I can't remember all the details. So ugly though. Those scaffoldings everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna check how many 2002s I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. Five rolls plus whatever is in the sorting board. Let's see how many varieties there are. They're trying to do something a little bit differently. $2,002 P and no P. I don't know, it's 10 o'clock, it's pretty late. It's probably taking me more than an hour to go through these, so I'm getting tired. We can continue tomorrow. Yeah, if they're not maintaining it, they should just be forced to sell or something. I don't know. I should stir it. It's been another hour and a half. Yeah. I should go. I did 2 years, that's good. I'll do 2002 and 2001 tomorrow. I'm kind of tired. Let me watch something else for a bit. Eat a bowl of my stew. Oh, let me do the giveaway I said I was gonna do. No, I won't overcook. When I see the comments, oh, there they are. Whoa, how did that jumped? It was 9 before, now it's 32. That's awesome. That's awesome. This is half are probably replies, but that's still good. So no. Oh, there it is. Huh. He was hiding it from me. Alright, let me grab these names. I guess. Should I add the people who are not subscribed to me? Who just naturally left comments over there? Probably not, because I said the people who go over and leave a comment get a thing. Just adding all the names here. Thank you all for leaving comments. I shouldn't add Goomba because he wasn't talking to me. 13 people. That's awesome. What the heck am I going to give away? I don't know. A photo card. Oh yeah, I have the wheel. Oh shoot. Did the wheel probably reset? Let me see something here. Let me bring up the wheel. I just remembered I have a wheel of prizes that picks, and I wanted to add more to it. Picker wheel. Yeah, it's not there. I think I saved the old documents. Ska prizes. Yes, I saved it because I knew it was gonna. It only keeps your last wheel. Select. How do I select all? How do I delete these? Delete. Proceed. Paste. Okay, there they are. And then what I wanted to add? Oh, shoot. First day cover. No, there was something I wanted to add on here. Let's see. 150th magnet, super dime, 50 cent, blue nose, LM Montgomery, Pepsi, Can, Jack Galman, John Jacobs, George, Pepsi. That's like everything, really, I guess. All right. So let me do this, and then let me stir my pot first, and then we'll do this. How many shuffles? How long should the race be? What? 0 minutes? No race? What? Four people watching. Uh-oh, we're losing the crowd. Doot, doot, doot. So whoever wins, I'll reply to the comment if they're not here. And then they have, they can show up next stream to claim it. Good luck. So I didn't read this. I showed it. I showed the list. There's 13 people in there who left comments that had went over there from the link in my chat. Thank you all for leaving comment on his video. I saw some of you subscribed. All right, let's run this. Oh, I didn't shuffle it. Whatever. You don't always have to shuffle. Nobody said any shuffle numbers. How many shuffles for the wheel? I'm not muted. I thought maybe I was muted. Maybe I'll do the 2002s off stream after I eat and can everything. I can't remember. I had some other stuff I wanted to add on the prize wheel. I can't even remember now. I know I have some first day covers, but they need bigger envelopes. I don't have large envelopes big enough for those right now. Raymond, duck number 10. I crowned the winner. Congratulations! Let's see what you win. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you see that? You can see that. Okay. Is it? Let's go like right there. That's fine. And let's see what you're going to win. If it's one of the pigs, then we'll wait till you're here. It is LM Montgomery. Nice. So I think I have those on my desk. And so the way I do these things is I make a note and I put it in a bag into the giveaway pile so that I have it documented and it goes all in the same place. So when you are here next stream, hopefully I'll let you know, and you can pick a photo card. So I have a post-it note up here. I guess it's gone. One of these. That's the coin. Nice stack at gold. Thanks for clicking in and hanging out. Appreciate you. Have yourself a blessed night. Catch you in a stream real soon. Scissors. Right. Up there. There. And this was, how do you spell his name? Where is it over here? Raymond Longy. The name is proper. August 20. Oh, it was the Toronto things that I wanted to add. Now we'll go into a Ziploc bag, and when you see him, I'll reply to his comment also if he pays attention to those. But he's been coming in pretty regular, so we can let him know the next time I see him. That goes with all the gauze, and that's how that works. Alright, y'all, thanks for hanging out with me for this damn near 5-hour stream. It's been fun. I'm gonna go eat a huge pot of stew, can the rest. Actually, I should can it first and eat what doesn't fit in the can. Y'all have a good night. Hopefully your package comes in tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't looked at that today. Thank you, lurkers. Shipments. In transit. It's still here in my city. So it probably might pop up tomorrow. Out by you. Doesn't look like it. Really, you did? Oh, that's interesting. Let's see what happens. Night, friends and followers. Like always, from the Blockers Employee of the Month tonight, you know who were and I. Good night. Take care of yourselves and each other. Till next time. Bye for now. Peace.